That was going to be so cool if it actually worked, but it didn't. Hello everyone. I will press the A button. Welcome
Am I also?
to more Ace Attorney trilogy. Joining me today, as always, is Sonic. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello guys, I'm Supersonic and I am all better. What's up, Evie? What's up, Mag?
For context, Sonic got sick last week. That's
Yeah,
why there wasn't
I
Ace
had
Attorney last week.
Yeah, I had a bit of a sore throat, so I can't really do voices with a sore throat, but I'm all good now.
Also, welcome McEvie and Mag in the chat. So, quick recap. Last time, we continued the bet. For context, just for context, I made a bet with Sonic a long time ago and I lost. This is my way of fulfilling my end of the bargain.
Thank you, Evie.
All right.
Yeah, last time we started a little snippet of Case 2, but now we're really going head deep into it.
Should I just... Nah. I was considering just restarting it. Yeah.
All right, I forgot. I take over as Phoenix for the investigation. All right, my cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
I don't know, Mag. Truth be told, you're the first person that has asked since my Monster Hunter World streams. Okay, so what do you think, Sonic? Should we allow more people in the VC if they want?
I mean, I suppose that's fine, but I don't want things to get too hectic, though.
Alright. So as long as things don't get too chaotic, anyone can join VC. So we will be right back while I set that up. Okay, so we're going to move into the Chaos Blades streaming VC. What the heck? What happened? Okay. It disconnected on me. Yeah, I know. It disconnected on me. Now screen sharing. So, going back into it. The rules for VC are as follows. You must ask to join VC, then you join the lobby chat. One of the mods will move you in. I am only allowing VC for people that won't make it too chaotic. Sonic, you should have the perms to move Mag in.
Yep. Just give me a quick second. Here we go. Yep, I'll bring him in. Oh, hold on. I don't remember how to do this on phone.
I'll do it.
Yep, kind of hard to do when I'm on mobile.
Yeah, no, I just want to avoid doing it because it lags the stream. Add note. Move to. There we go. Hello,
Yeah,
Mag.
I'll figure out something. Hey, Mag, what's up?
Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Doing all right?
I'm doing pretty good, yes. I don't have much time to hang out here, so I thought I might as well do it, like, for the less than an hour I have.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
I'm gonna be
Plus, I
perfectly
kind of got
honest.
back into
I
Ace Attorney,
forgot.
so, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I forgot my own VC rules because it's been so long since someone was in VC.
Waffle.
That's
Hello,
understandable.
Fawful. Like,
Fawful, the great Fawful.
it's been like I think 6 months or something, maybe 3, since anyone was in VC. So I completely forgot the rules for it myself.
That must be a record.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna reread this anyway. So I ended up using the phone book to call the police.
I accidentally pressed the home button.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
I'll handle Lotta. I've gotten over my bias
Yep, go.
to her.
Yep, go ahead. Yep, go ahead. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Hmm.
I should probably turn the TV down.
It's funny because it's been my first time here, and it's kind of like another friend's server where I don't really get to hear their capture card's audio.
Oh, that's just a weird quirk. So, I guess there's no harm in explaining this on stream. I can't share the direct capture card footage.
Ah, I see.
What you're seeing is the OBS display.
Okay. It's just when I show the OBS, it's like got the audio and everything, so I guess there's probably different quirks depending on the device used.
Yeah. Mine works about... Mine gives you the audio like half of the time.
Ah.
Maya is a cool helper in court. Yes, Megivy, she is. Are you gonna try to get me to mistake the sisters for each other again?
It looks like that's what Evie's doing.
I saw that in the last stream too.
Yeah. I didn't forget about that. Anyway. What? She witnessed the same thing as me!
Oh.
What do you mean, what you witnessed? You saw the exact
he
same
is an
thing
attorney.
I did.
I mean, he is an attorney. He does gotta, like, collect information for the court.
Yeah, fair. Okay. Stereotypical southern accent. Hey, mister! That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Oh, yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
Gosh.
Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Gotta go,
Really?
my phone's gonna die. Okay. Okay, Fawful.
Okay, Fawful. See you later. Thanks for joining.
See you, Fawful.
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep.
I
Yeah.
sort of got the same impression myself.
Same.
I've never smelled wet sheep before, but now I don't want to know what it smells like.
Wet sheep is another way to say wet dog. It's another stereotypical thing that Southerners apparently do. I've never heard the phrase, but I know what it means.
It makes
that's
sense now.
funny.
He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Sounds like a prick.
I don't know.
Honestly.
Yeah, he does.
I'm honestly kind of thinking he deserves to die.
I mean, let's be honest. As much as we feel like it, in the end, no one really truly deserves to die. As a friend
Yeah,
told me.
fair.
True.
But
true.
still, he kind of had it coming.
Let's be honest. We weren't really feeling the best way towards him when we played this case.
Alright, June 19th, Fey Man and Meditation Room.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Oh gosh, it's her.
Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya?
She's still drinking tea. How has she not run out?
She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I'll just have to wait.
I actually have a funny theory about that. Maybe she just sips like really small amounts every time. Maybe that's how she never runs out of drink.
No. My running theory is it is a magical cup. You know the infinite pizza that Seuss has in Gravity Falls?
I wish I watched Gravity Falls, but I think I might know where you're coming from with that.
As soon as he eats a bite, it immediately regenerates.
You know, funny thing is, that was actually my first thought, but I was like, nah, I'm trying to be logical in a video game.
No, it's a TV show. But basically
No,
that.
I meant because
basically
it's turning the
that.
game.
Yeah, no. Basically that. She could chug it all day, but it would never be empty.
It would never run out. That's understandable, I guess.
That's my theory.
The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again?
Why are you surprised at this point, Gumshoe?
What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal.
Huh.
Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright?
Oh boy, can't wait to not get paid this month.
Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe, pal.
Yeah, pal.
Gumshoe.
The two of them went into the challenge chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say.
I'm actually
I'll be honest, I was never gonna be, pal.
I'm curious as to how this will wind up, because isn't Phoenix Wright technically a witness in this now?
We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you?
Oh.
That is,
Like, what are you doing in my room? I was sleeping.
What are you doing here, like, you pervert?
Tell me this, Sonic,
the police.
is it the most stereotypical teenage girl?
I mean, that's what I get from the words she says. She's like, whatever, something
She
like
says
that.
like a lot, so yeah, it is probably a stereotypical teenager accent.
So, isn't it about time to start?
Huh? Time to start what?
You know, like, the channeling!
Channeling?
Why am I getting an ooh-woo vibe from this voice you're doing?
Good.
Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed.
Huh? Like, what do you mean?
Please stay calm, but there has been a murder.
Wait. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Oh, yeah, this is definitely a stereotypical teenager.
Yes! A person has killed another person!
This is...
Basic logic.
I'm calling it now. This girl is the embodiment of every bad stereotype with teenagers.
Oh, gosh. I wouldn't blame you.
Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer.
Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she has to say?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. Oh, wait, hold up. Since we were talking about the Infinity Pizza, I have something to share from a little book I have.
Infinity
Ooh.
Pizza, what now?
Yeah, the Infinity Pizza from Gravity Falls. Hold on.
Who cares? Let me say this. Who cares about the Infinity Gauntlet when you have Infinity Pizza?
Yes, Infinity Pizza. It's
I
a
eat pizza like 2
page.
times a week. I
It's a
wouldn't mind that.
page here somewhere. Here we go. Infinity Pizza. So,
Oh gosh.
anyone can take a bite, but it will only regenerate after Seuss has eaten it. So it can't solve world hunger.
Oh no.
Only Seuss's mouth has the magic. Did I really just write that? I just wanted to share that. Since the topic of Infinity Pizza came up.
Yeah. Hail the pizza.
Oh, hail
hail
the
the
pizza!
It's like in Tomodachi Life, you know? Hail the pizza.
My
boy.
name is... How do you pronounce that?
Eenie.
Like,
Eenie miny.
Eenie...
It's really weird.
Well-
Some people pronounce it eeny meeny, others say eeny miny. It's basically a, you know, it's
There's
basically
also
eeny, meeny, miny,
Einie.
mo.
There's also Einie.
Oh, I didn't know Einie. I just thought it was
Yeah,
eeny.
I could think of like 7 different ways to pronounce that.
The correct pronunciation is Eenie miny.
I've never liked that people usually, like, you know, have different ways of pronouncing it, because it makes me feel like, what is the true way to say it?
Most of that just kind of comes with different accents, though.
Yeah.
Like for example, bloody hell, like that.
Bloody hell.
I am part British.
Yo, British buddies.
Only part.
I'm pretty much full British.
Yeah, I'm only part. Anyway, my name is Eenie Miny.
Okay. Eeny miny.
That's what you said, right, Sonic?
Yes.
Okay, Eenie
Yee.
Miny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
Probably has to do with ghosts.
That's a word.
That's right. I think people like usually call it a.
Occult studies or something.
Yeah.
And Nina's lost
So,
it.
so yeah. Turns out she is every bad stereotype of teenagers rolled into one character.
Do you know what the funny thing is about this game is, Skena?
What?
If you want to know. The game's script had to be written within 3 months. That was the amount of time that the writer Shu Takumi was allowed to write this game. So there's probably going to be a lot of weird stuff you wish wasn't in the game later on, that I'm not going to spoil, by the way. I'm just saying.
I've already encountered one. Her name is Lotta.
Okay, well that was like in the first game, but like I don't know whether
I
you think
hated
she's
her
worse here or
in the
not,
first
doesn't make
game.
3 months.
She's tolerable in this game, at least.
Ah,
Occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
roll credits.
Yes, roll credits.
So what brings you here today?
So, I was the one who, told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, talking to dead people and, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see. Then why were you taking a nap here?
I wasn't feeling good.
Huh?
Sonic?
Just insert the haw meme.
Sonic.
Huh? Huh?
I'm, allergic to sesame seeds. They,
Ooh.
must have put some in the food they served, for lunch.
I hope they don't have sesame seeds on burgers, because Maya would not be happy.
Maya doesn't care as long as she eats burgers. Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
The sesame seeds are one of the best parts of burgers, though.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never been the biggest fan of seeds. I've always had a fear of them getting stuck at the back of my throat.
Ooh.
If they get stuck in the back of your throat, you just drink water and you're good.
Yeah, I suppose. I guess it just hasn't happened yet, but the fear still haunts me, you know? This character really is
I-
something Mega Eevee.
Yeah. So I, felt sick and came in here to, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, slept a long time.
I'm also trying not to, talk too much so that it doesn't interrupt the dialogue.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the biggest issues I'm having, trying to be here and not be an issue.
You're good, you're good. So,
Ooh.
you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
I think it's pretty obvious. The woman came back to life, killed the guy, because she probably thought he staged the accident.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mega Eevee. Maya, why the heck are you in the judge's chair? Because Mega Eevee's on trial for not liking burgers.
You hear that? You hear that, Mega Eevee? Maya's taking you to court.
Yeah. I have been found in the defendant Mega Eevee guilty. You owe me 1,000 burgers.
In punishment, you have to eat 500 burgers without breaks and without drinks.
I can't even focus right now. As I was saying, yeah, no, I think it's pretty obvious who the murderer is at this point.
Oh, you think it's obvious? Is the case no longer fun because of it?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I
just
find the
figured because
trial
if you figure out
segments fun, because I need to prove it to the court.
I just figured, if you knew the murderer too quickly, it would make the investigation there not fun. I just wondered.
That's the first two cases in the first game.
Oh yeah, there's the first game. I just realized, because I just finished playing the fourth case.
I am a person who is a
no, no.
texture eater. Maya is still taking you to court because you don't like burgers.
No butts, no cuts, no coconuts. You gotta deal with your punishment.
Eevee, you that is a crime. You don't like burgers.
Oh my god.
Guilty with you.
Can we continue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go on, son.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
What? Oh, that! I, totally know nothing. So who was, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray.
The silence.
Just like, oh.
You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray-ish, or... She had something to do with the murder.
Mhm. Oh, gee, I wonder how you can tell that.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Oh, well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
She sounds like she's trying to hide something.
This woman looks a little sus, not gonna lie.
Alright, let's eject her out.
Wait, what?
Let's eject her
Among
out
Us.
like funny Among Us, haha reference.
Hey! Oh. I'm really not all that smart.
I don't know what an attorney's badge is.
And he's like, oh gosh, I feel like I can tell, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Oh, hey.
There's no one here, as usual.
Oh!
Ah! Hey! How are you?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
You're a pearl,
little
right?
girl voice.
Little girl voice, you know? Man.
Silent as ever. Huh? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before.
Hmm.
What?
Run
What? Just...
I love her hand when she does that shock thing, like, oh!
Just random. It's just like, hey! You speak!
Social contact! Run away!
like, Mr. Right, you leave Precious Pearl alone. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough?
Oh,
I don't think that's the problem.
Again with my hair.
Poor Phoenix with his doubting his hairstyle.
The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere.
Hmm.
Hey, you! Don't touch anything!
Oh.
Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
We've really come a long way, Gumshoe. I remember in the first case, I had to trick you into giving me details.
Oh god, don't tell me you're about to call me Gym Shoe, pal. I don't want to be called that again.
No. No. It's Dick Gumshoe.
Oh man. Where is Maya?
About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional.
No, Mega Eevee, I'm not.
Mega.
He's trying so hard to trip you up.
I swear he's just gonna make that his day job now. Every time you stream this game.
Well, yeah. I challenged him to. Of course he's gonna do it.
Oh boy.
If I could give out if I could give out a free gifted membership, I would for anyone that can successfully pull that off.
That would be crazy, not gonna lie.
Too bad I don't have free memberships or memberships.
Yeah.
And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh?
Why did Maya have a gun?
He was shot in the forehead, pal. But
Ouch.
But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Hey, pal! No touching without my permission.
You're
I'm
right.
just looking at it.
You're right. Mia is too incessant to shoot someone. So is Maya.
Yeah.
He sidestepped you on that one, Evie. You didn't get him. Hey, I can't be too careful with a kid like her can be a murder suspect now, can I? I guess if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later.
Ah.
Wasn't she a murder suspect a few months ago?
Well, I guess it'd be more like last year in terms of the series, like, timeline.
Well, you said murder suspect. Like, don't you mean the suspect at all?
Yeah, like,
Does she-
wasn't she framed for the death of Mia?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, that was like a last year thing in the terms of the
Yeah.
timeline.
Yeah.
Remember where she got pulled away
Oh,
for being in
hey!
contempt of court?
She's back.
Run away.
What
Oh.
is it? Is it my hair? What's
Yeah.
wrong? Why is with my hair?
Do I
Well,
need to...
Do we need to interact with her?
Do I need to shave my head and come back?
Hey. Oh.
Okay, Skinna, do you want me to just go flat out say this? You can't interact with Pearl right now.
Hmm.
I think it's obvious no matter what you do, you can't really interact with her.
Yeah. That's not till later.
Yeah, I kind of got that after,
After like the second
after
thing.
after the badge.
Ah.
She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta?
God, you don't let it be me next!
Man, don't scare me like that.
God, don't let it be
What
me
do you
next.
mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands! Mine! Oh god.
Yeesh.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, so Lotta is the Maya stand-in for this case.
Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you?
Nah. Well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
What?
Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say.
What is too much?
Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now.
Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore?
Mhm.
What's up?
Oh yeah!
What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Oh, she did. 2 even.
The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story.
At least it's better than the Gatewater Hotel Murder Manor.
Fair. I can't wait to go back to the office to see if the guy is still there, preserving the screwdriver.
Yeah.
Look, Lotta?
Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. I hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops in the scoop of the century.
Well, now we know she's clinically insane.
I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits.
Probably Lotta.
And why does it feel like we've been through this before?
We've been through this with the case with Edgeworth, man.
Come on, Phoenix. It's not been that long, right?
Oh, dear madame. You have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
Ahem. Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal.
Me?
No, not you, the other guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you all a brief update. Did you just say giggity? Right now, looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fame Manor tonight.
No bed and breakfast. Wake up by morning.
What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight.
June 20th. Yeah, the Edgeworth case was back in Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, Miles boy. Guess what you can get? As a murder suspect.
Become a murder suspect. And in the end, you'll finally reconsider the career choice you wanted as a child.
Ugh, morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
Oh boy. Oh, hey,
Run,
just
little
back
back
tiny
here.
legs, run. Like where it all started.
Nick!
Maya!
What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
no, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so
I don't wanna bring up the case quite yet, but
you don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
so you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling?
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
Oh.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time.
Yeah, there's that.
It happened this time, too.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance.
Oh, what happened?
What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothes.
Hmm.
Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream?
I have a dream.
What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I have a dream!
Burgers.
Yes. I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that.
It was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Hmm.
I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you repair it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
But
What's wrong?
are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these two hands.
That's enough, Maya.
It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it!
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow. That is not realistic. That is not realistic in the slightest.
Hmm.
Like, shouldn't a trial be held, like, at minimum a week after the crime?
I mean, I don't know. It's Ace Attorney. And plus, they did change the 3-day system to a 2-day system for the other two games, so...
Wait,
I
seriously?
don't know. Video game. Yeah, they changed it from 3 days to 2 days after the first game. Because 3 days felt like it was too long for like cases to last, so they decided to cut a day off to make the cases a bit shorter.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Ah.
I
Sorry.
thought it was gonna be 3 days. But
Oh.
that's not realistic. Like, the police need to gather evidence. But
Yeah.
rushing the police like that is how you end up with fake evidence.
And lack of actual, real evidence.
Yeah.
As usual, zero prep time. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait.
Hmm?
This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
You must give me to Pearly. I am the Magatama.
The Magatama.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Hey, look, it's Charlie.
Whew. Feels like I've been gone forever. But it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day?
Yeah, could be evidence.
Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help.
Hmm.
Giant buildings to Clearwater Hotel. Till recently had been a normal business class hotel. Oh, the waiter won't stare at me anymore.
Charlie, a quite decorative plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who has passed away. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to care for this little fella. A poster of the TV action hero, the Steel Samurai. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and attorney's office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it could stay.
Okay.
She threatened to jinx me.
Alakazam, Alakaboo, you are now a burger.
Yes, Mega Eevee. Nia. Wait.
Nia?
Yeah,
Wait.
like Xenoblade? Like Xeno?
Wait.
Oh.
No.
Wow, he's
No.
really mixing up, and it's only been the second case. Eevee's already mixing it up, and it's only being and it's only case 2.
Damn it. Increment the counter.
I mean, wait, hold on.
Wait,
That-
does that
no,
count?
like he's using character. No, wait, that technically doesn't count because he's supposed to confuse Maya and Mia, not from another character from our different series.
So M, okay. So wait,
I think
so would
it's-
that be
I think-
Nia? Would that be Nia and Naya gay then? If that's what he's implying?
Maybe. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
No,
It was a success though.
He's using a name from a different character from a different series.
This court has found forged evidence. You must be revoked of your badge.
I have to say Maya, no matter what.
Oh yeah, gumshoe theme.
It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Time to shift from being an ace attorney to an ace detective.
Yee.
Isn't that what we always were?
Yeah.
The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday.
We don't like murder.
Nobody does.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might cover a clue or two.
Oh.
Oh, Mr. Wright.
Also, go ahead and increment the counter, Mega Eevee. You did succeed.
Oh gosh.
Good morning. I am on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. And I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir.
No, it's Maya.
She is one scary lady.
I wouldn't have even flinched to that.
Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I.
Conscientiously.
Oh gosh.
You almost said conscience. Twice.
Here we go.
That's why I corrected it.
Well, like one time I can understand, but twice in a row?
I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me.
Excuse me.
Yep, sorry. I didn't know you were reading it.
Yeah, like, you couldn't hear me?
I didn't hear you from the beginning.
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law.
Probably not.
Yeah, brain damage ain't a big challenge.
By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters the medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be? That folding screen there is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something has happened to either one... Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all.
Now, about Pearl.
So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow. She's really fired up now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what?
Mhm.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't show her the Magatama.
Hmm.
Alright, I can present profiles.
Yeah.
Good sir.
Good sir. Yes? When did you take this picture? This is one of those, what are they called? Those hidden camera pictures. No! It's not one of those at all!
Yeah.
Such an unforgivable offense. You will hand it over to me. No, I won't.
I've got to remember to watch.
I
it when
gotta
I'm
remember-
talking. Oh, right.
What I'm talking about, Pearl.
Earl.
How dare you show me a picture of my daughter, you hooligan? That daughter was one of those people. Those who intend harm upon the spirits receive harm in return. It's karma at work.
Yeah. Like, I
Karma?
don't care what you're going through. Just don't mock the dead.
Yeah.
Seriously, I know you had it coming, but still, mocking the dead is wrong, folks.
It seems he was the one who took the nurse's life, wouldn't you agree? Guess that's possible.
The defendant and my client.
It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. Nope, he's just skipping over it.
Oh.
Could this
Oh.
have been made by a bullet?
Oh.
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her.
Phoenix be like, I hope she doesn't bring out the axe every time I forget to say mystic.
Good sir! Every time you don't say mystic, I will chop your finger off.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That's the worst kind of punishment.
No! Not my pointing finger!
I need that for court.
4 panels of this
This
floor.
one-
The strong flooring she made it in there. I'm trying to pull blood in the
Hmm.
center. Yeah, it is quite difficult to miss.
Yeah. The lock is, well, I broke it.
I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Like save Maya.
Hmm. Well,
Oh, Pearl, I have something for you.
Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school?
huh. Hmm.
Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy?
No.
No, I'm a lawyer.
Dentist.
She ain't
God.
Yakuza.
He's,
Wait.
Boy.
But, Meg Evie, hear me out. What if she is? What if she is Yakuza?
Well, like
Maya's
Divas
caretaker is the leader of the Yakuza.
What, like Vasquez with our mafia boys?
Yes. Yes, exactly like that.
What a twist.
Oh,
you good?
Christina.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Yeah, it's the time of year where that's gonna start happening now.
It is almost allergy season, so bleh.
Allergies suck ass.
Yep.
No.
That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire?
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right.
Smith. Alright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
Wait, did she? 1, 2.
No.
Yeah, no,
ITH?
no,
Yeah, I guess.
no,
ITH?
yeah,
yeah.
no. She got literally
Oh,
3
yeah.
letters.
Smith, right. Well, brownie points, I guess.
I don't think she gets the point. Why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and
You told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too.
Ooh.
What I really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
It wasn't mid-sentence.
Yeah. What is Phoenix talking about? Oh.
Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Vlad ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here.
Maybe you should tell her that.
Oh boy.
And there's a burst in there going, yeah, another scoop.
Yeah.
So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power.
I suppose this village is the real thing after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface.
I doubt she has anything to do with the murder, otherwise she probably would have skipped town by now.
Probably.
Like, I gotta get the hell out of here.
Or I'm
Have
going
you
to,
heard about-
like, fucking die, and, like, go to prison, and, like
404 system
Like
overload.
Like
Like,
.exe
what
has double
you-
king.
Have you heard about the murder?
it's, like, totally scary.
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face.
Boy.
So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here.
Yeah.
About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too.
That's right.
Who heard of the
Reaction
bite of
yesterday when I asked
87?
What?
Have you heard of the bite of 87?
Oh my gosh.
It's a meme
What?
I've heard everywhere, but I don't know where it's from.
Whoa, that's from a really old Markiplier clip, like where he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's, and when the kid had like the Freddy statue bite his head off, he was just like stunned for like a good while, and then he just immediately looks at the camera and says, "Was that the bite of 87?"
Was that
And that's where it originates from.
Was that the bite of 87?
It's such a meme. I feel like I've heard it like a good few times. I wish I knew
That's
the
right.
actual origin.
Yeah. That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long, long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah.
Then pull up the patient
Yeah.
records. Let's see.
Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me.
Like, is something wrong?
Yes. You. You are wrong.
Being sus.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, it's Pearl.
Ooh.
Ah! You surprised me.
Ellipses.
And how are you today?
Ellipses.
I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting.
Ooh.
Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like this she had yesterday. Oh yeah,
Hey.
17 days until Xenoblade X.
Oh, yes.
More
17
content
days.
Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you.
I wish I could try a high voice, but I don't know how it would work. Hi.
Ah, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
Oh, God.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Oh, that's Mystic Maya's.
Huh? She actually spoke.
Whoa.
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya.
You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right?
Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder who.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh, God.
Someone.
Hold up. I need to double check something real quick. How old is this guy? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Oh. Poor sweet summer child.
That tracks.
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Hold up.
Eee.
I like this theme.
Oh gosh. Yes, this is Pearl's theme.
It's so friendly and childy.
Oh wow,
It's
like
funny
a
because
beautiful
it's actually
fairy
a
tale.
happier version than mine.
Yeah. I didn't think it could get happier than Maya's theme.
That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love.
What? Woman being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid.
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, we aren't like.
I can
Oh,
tell
gosh,
you're a good
Phoenix.
person. Alright, Mr. Nick, I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can.
Okay. Rip
He's so
Phoenix.
adorable.
Rip Phoenix.
Phoenix.
What? Evie, is that supposed to be is that supposed to be wait, like, what can it, like, who are you shipping?
Oh gosh.
No,
Were you,
that's
were you,
that,
like,
that's a rip.
Hmm.
So
Like, was he picking Phoenix and me up going out?
I was gonna say it.
Pearl,
Wait.
are you friends with Maya?
hello, Glitchin. Welcome,
Wait.
welcome to the
Glitchin.
stream. Criminals, what would you do to get away with your crimes? Are you capable of running more than 100 yards? Jeremy Clarkson.
Oh my.
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world does she get an idea like that?
Why do I have a sneaking
Oh, boy.
suspicion Maya has a crush on Phoenix? And then it just turned into a whole... Oh, she can't confess. Because she's a coward or something.
Oh. Oh boy.
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Oh.
Which challenge?
Yes, for example, I study at the Korean technique.
Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Lawyer?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of.
Pretty sure I'm the only lawyer that has a spirit medium helping him.
Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world.
Oh.
Mr. Wright is going to be in trouble.
Mr. Wright is
if
going to
he-
be in trouble.
Actually, I just came up with a
Evie.
better I came up with a better idea for a challenge. And what's going to increment the Maya counter.
Oh.
What's a word that I should refrain from saying at all costs?
Burgers?
Okay, you know what? Fine. If anyone can make me say burgers, the counter gets incremented.
I just said that all random.
Case.
Random words. Didn't know what to say.
So what's that you got there, Pearl?
Oh, this?
Oh,
I found it.
sorry.
I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Sure.
Give it away.
Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me.
you look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too.
I didn't know she spoke in a refined manner.
Well, now you know.
Mr. Nick.
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
That's better than ooh speak. That didn't sound like ooh to me.
Please, take this. I'm sure it will be helpful.
What? What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets. Wait, what?
See
Ooh.
people's secrets?
Wait. Sonic said he forgot this mechanic was in the game. Is this the mechanic?
You're
He
on
never-
the right track, but
He never
yeah.
told me what the mechanic was. I just know there's a mechanic being introduced in this case.
Yes.
If it's alright with
give
you.
me 1 sec. I gotta let my dog out.
Yeah.
He's having a fit.
Oh.
If it's alright with
Go
you,
on.
I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Oh. Oh, teenager.
Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No. How old do you think I am?
Probably 50. So, the victim. Tell me about the victim.
Want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I like how we don't know him.
Huh? What is that?
You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks.
Psyche locks, Mr. Nick.
No, they're pronounced Cyclops.
No, that's how you. That's how you spell. That's how you
No.
spell. No, I'm telling you, that's how you spell psyche.
No, Skinna. All Ace Attorney fans call them Cyclops. I'm not joking.
I'm calling them psyche locks, and you can't stop me.
Well, currently I'm in control of the main character. It's a trial, so
Yeah. Oh boy.
Cyclops, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try.
Mega Eevee, the official term is literally just psyche. It's basically just if a person is it's a mental evaluation.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof
Oh,
you need,
that's
you
right.
must have the courage to stop.
So, no one like really explained this. So, your penalty bar is affected by the Magatama. If you get wrong answers, it will damage your penalty bar, and yeah.
It carries
so
over
basically
during
it's pretty much the same thing as in court.
so
Yeah.
What you need to do is present the Magatama, because if you click the thing again,
Yeah.
it just loops.
Yeah, no, yeah, you have to go to present and then
okay,
present
Mag,
the Magatama.
one rule is you don't give me the answers unless I'm
Yep.
actually struggling.
Oh,
About that, you are actually in a blind right now. You don't have what you need to proceed.
So
'Cause you'll be going-
back to the question
trust
I
me, you'll
was going to
thank me later.
ask. The penalty bar carries over into the trial, correct?
No, actually. If you take damage and eventually you do the unlock, it would actually restore your penalty bar.
yeah, that's a good thing. I don't know if it fully heals you though. I think it only does like 5 bars. Like it brings back like half
The
your health
victim.
supposedly.
So to give him more explanation, there are points in the investigation where you're blocked by a Cyclock until you have the right evidence to break it
Psyche.
through. It's all, like as Blitz, he's one of the Ace Attorney players too. He just say
Psyche.
Cyclops.
I don't care. They're Psyche locks.
Kid, stop fighting.
Allow me to say this as a joke. Psyche Lock, your personal breakfast.
Oh boy.
But anyway.
So I assume these are
Eeny miny.
So I assume these work basically like cross-examination.
They're more
in a
like.
sense,
I
like,
think
in
they're
a
more like.
sense.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, pretty much you present evidence to break the lock, or there are also situations where you just have them choose the correct answer, but pretty much it's presenting evidence to break the locks.
Yeah.
And
Kinda like
by
a
the way,
mini
this
toss, I couldn't.
this gimmick continues on to the recent installment, Spirit of Justice. The Makaton will be with Phoenix throughout the rest of the series.
Oh. And also, apparently, the more Psychologs that show up, the harder it is to, break them.
Yeah, like Pearl said, the more locks, the deeper the secret.
I do see the penalty bar. Anyway, I'm going to voice Phoenix during these, since to me it just seems like it's cross-examination.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Eeny Miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection. Here's your proof. Oh. Yeah, that did take... Pearls did warn me. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. She said. Don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop.
Oh yeah. I don't know
So-
if there's like I don't know if I don't know if Sonic told you something about the bar that I feel like was probably interesting to know about in terms of the second and third games.
What?
So you know how you only had like 5 hits in the first game, like every hit from the 10 bars would be like 2.
Oh yeah, sometimes in some games there's those exclamation points, but there's also like 5 chances, like
Yeah.
like 5 seconds of the bar.
The wiki refers to the Ace Attorney 1 as like confidence icons, I think, and then the confidence gauge for lots of other games. So yeah, that's why you have more chances to mess up in the second and third games. So that means more chances to miss and probably more likely more hints in trials.
Yeah.
Figured that'd be
Actually-
like something interesting to know for future reference.
Hey, it's you, Bal. So you're going to be our lawyer, I bet.
Yes.
Are you taking over Phoenix now for the rest?
If
of
I
the
remember
thing?
correctly...
Oh, I really feel bad for you. What's up?
So, if I remember correctly, the arrangement we had was that I voice Phoenix whenever, like, it's Gumshoe or just some other important character that you voice. That is a part in multiple cases.
You literally just reminded me of that till now because I was doing everything the whole time. You didn't mention it before.
Yeah, that's because I just
Yeah,
remembered.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I really feel bad for you, Bal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid.
Oh no, not this scene. Meh.
I'm not scary, honest.
Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids.
Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol.
Why? Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something that dangerous?
Oh, sorry.
I had a feeling you'd have to prepare yourself for that, Skeena.
Why?
Yeah, I know. That's funny.
That takes
Little
its-
kid,
that
I
takes
got,
its
I
time,
got
boy.
something. Here, little kid, I got something to show you. It's a gun.
Why would you show that to a child?
Oh gosh. That
What
takes
about-
eternity for you, I guess.
What about Maya and the charges against her?
I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces.
You've got proof?
Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to be testifying tomorrow.
He must be talking about Lana. Actually, speaking of Lana, I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Because Murica.
American.
Lana's hot
America.
pictures. I wonder what a camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Hmm? Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching
Oh.
through his pockets, and boy, are those big.
Let's see. What do I have here? My shaver, my gun, my detective's badge. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, Belle?
A copy of that article. I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. I don't know if I want to give it to him, though. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I got two pieces of news for you, pal.
Two?
Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What?
Dun dun dun.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
He should be in prison.
Remember me?
Remember me?
What? I had the same reaction. Like, what? Von Karma.
You really are feeling.
Manfred Von Karma.
Hmm.
He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and...
That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor.
Ooh.
Successor? Then this is gonna be easy. This is gonna be easy then.
It's like, oh.
I don't think his successor is
It's
gonna
like,
be
well, I can
crazy enough to hide a damn bullet in his in their shoulder for 11 years or something.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, he has
So-
no idea, Mag.
I feel like that SpongeBob movie was like, how do we tell him, boy?
How do we tell him? Oh no! Oh no!
And I'm not spoiling anything by that. I'm just being funny.
All right.
Yeah.
Now my dog needs to go out, so I will be right back. I am back. I see chat. Alright. Tell me more about this successor. Actually, hold up. Is she a teenage girl with white hair?
No.
Because
With
I've
white
seen I've seen a bunch of pictures of a prosecutor with white hair online.
Oh no, it's not.
Just while I was
it's
scrolling,
not that.
just while I was scrolling through shorts.
Yeah, are you talking about a guy with white hair and a mask?
No, it was clearly a woman.
Well, I mean, they don't have white hair.
So, who is the successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor really young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
I'm sorry, what?
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid. Whoa, wait a sec. 13! The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13! I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about.
Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal.
What was that one town named in Germany again, Hamson? Oh my god, Mega Eevee! You have no idea how relevant that is.
Oh, brother. That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's great to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still. All it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Is it really safe to be bringing her in here? Alright, I guess I have to forfeit. Actually, I'm curious. What do you think about this? Pretty nice looking brooch. You should stop wearing that ugly old attorney's badge and start wearing that, pal. Hey, that detective is so nice. Aren't you happy, Nick?
Happy? About what?
Bless her heart.
That's
Bless
Wow.
her heart. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and
Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink.
Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that.
You mean the car accident the nurse died in?
Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you.
Alright, thanks. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Kinda wish I could examine everything like I could in the 5th case. Well, in the last case I played on stream. Case 5 of the first game.
Oh, I can't wait for you to start the trial portion.
Okay, so one thing I'm curious about. Okay, so she is not the Maya stand-in.
No, Lana's not.
Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Wait. Hey, you little bitch, you ready to spiel now? Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Miney.
Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? Oh. That's why... Oh. They're sisters. She orchestrated it knowing Mimi would kill the doctor for revenge. And she'd get off scot-free because she didn't do the killing.
So you noticed she was my older sister.
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. Sonic, what are you doing?
What?
I'm hearing, huh?
What do you mean what I'm doing?
Huh? Huh? That's what I keep hearing from your end. Burger Kong. Oh my god.
What, Burger Kong?
Damn it, Mega Eevee!
Oh, brother.
Remember how I'm not supposed to say burger?
Uh-oh.
Mmm. Mmm. Gray Surgical
Should we change it up a bit?
Okay. How about this? Let's have another word that would be very much more likely to come up during the game.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Oh, the lock broke.
Yep.
Oh, hey. I did heal. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Evidence?
My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sister was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice?
Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
What did one lawyer say to the other lawyer, Mega Eevee?
Oh dear.
We're
both
the
lawyers.
Okay. That's funny because you're expecting the punchline, but it doesn't come. Oh, I'm sorry.
So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying.
Hey, Gumshoe. I think I need to find Lotta.
Mr. Nick?
What's wrong?
I have never left Karain Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You are going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. Well, I know Eni's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Ugh.
Funny, like, I know you said Eni, but I thought you said Evie.
I'm now going to call her Mega Evie.
Evie is the sarcastic teenage girl.
No, solely because it's easier to pronounce.
Oh no, Evie, are you going crazy with the jokes again?
Why were the pants brought
Why
to
were
the
the
police?
pants brought to the?
It's the he's
Oh,
trying
no.
to say the precinct.
They were cuffed. They were cuffed.
Actually,
Oh,
you know what?
brother.
You know what? Anytime I say the word guilty, raise the counter.
What?
You heard me.
But that's only usually we actually got a game over. That's just going a bit overkill.
No, because here's the thing. I'm going to have to dance around it when the characters say, "I will find you." That word.
Oh, brother.
What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
Mia! About time. Mia!
Even without
me being here.
Oh, man, really? Now you're stealing all the line.
Eh. You got to do almost all the lines you got, well, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, brother.
Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own.
Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. Now I know why she wears the Magatama thing. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client.
A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. And especially when it's bad. Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way.
You there?
In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix.
But...
So tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again.
Well, you see... I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please, believe in your convictions and fight for the complete... Huh?
Acquittal.
Acquittal?
Acquittal. Yes.
And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
So you think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she says she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. Lion who?
Oh no.
You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I don't know.
I didn't know
you could yodel.
What? Huh?
Yodeling. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? You're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as a sound, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Could they be any more obvious with it? Mia, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hands. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have? I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Wait, what? Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the... psyche locks.
What's
Why
wrong,
is she
Phoenix? Your
lying?
eyes are bloodshot.
Why is she lying? Which means
Okay,
Mia must know
let me
something
explain
about the
this
real
more deep.
murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on?
So let me explain something here. Just because they're hiding a secret doesn't mean they're actually always lying.
Oh, so
So like sometimes
it's basically just for example, well, the locks would appear on me when I'm streaming since I try not to let my real name be known. It's something like that.
I mean, yeah, if it's a secret they keep if it's a secret they're keeping from, it's not always a lie. It could be something else.
All right, let's go.
Yep.
2 hours in, and we're now getting to the trial. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. Even keeping a bullet lodged in his shoulder for like 15 years to hide the truth.
Yeah.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. As usual, you'll be voicing the prosecutor, Sonic.
Well, yeah. It's not gonna be fun if you're voicing both sides.
Yeah.
It's no good.
That. Yeah,
I don't know
that's
who
Pearl.
this is.
Mystic
Pearl.
Maya! Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way! I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees.
Mr. Wright is the other 3% of lawyers, depending on the context.
She said that they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not.
I ran! I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Oh lord! This girl is
Yeah, I
Sonic
had a
the
feeling-
Hedgehog! This girl is Sonic the Hedgehog!
Objection, Your Honor. If she was Sonic the Hedgehog, she would be here in a matter of seconds, not like hours.
Wait, hold up. When did she depart?
I have no clue.
Pearly, what about the train?
Huh? What's a train?
I give up. I give up.
Give up.
Bless her heart. I like this girl already. I don't usually like I don't usually like children in video games, but like this is the first one I've liked cuz she's funny. Really funny.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend.
Objection! That was random.
I still remember him as though I'd only seen him yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life...
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What? Whoa, wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
A lawyer, a job in which 97% of those practicing it somehow manage to give the entire profession a bad name. And a lawyer
That
is
from
the
my book
other
of
3%. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick.
What happened to Edgeworth?
You'll find out later on.
Who's that?
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
This is the person I saw in the shorts.
Yep. Yep.
What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
No, you're actually what I was expecting. Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
That character looks like a Gen 5 gem leader. What?
I guess I never thought about that. Yeah, she could look like a gym leader in Pokemon Mega Eevee.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
Oh god!
I'm talking.
Why does she have a weapon?
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yeah!
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. This is why I love Franziska.
Jesus!
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate. And that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor?
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
I'm getting a feeling from that lady, and it isn't a good one. Me neither. Me either. Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
Oh. So, she didn't research me. At all. Like, apparently I'm her enemy, and she didn't even think that I would never give up until the end.
That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. Could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor, because the plea to justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Except one has a stun gun of 100,000 volts and the other has a whip. You remember that? The stun gun?
Oh, right.
Witness,
Oh,
your
right.
name has
Oh,
to be-
wait. I just remember the Von Karma freaking told everyone the PIN code to his credit card on trial.
My ATM code is 0001 because I'm number one.
Anyway.
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Ugh. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The challenge chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that.
Go ahead. Talk about the gunshot. I'm prepared.
Stop wasting my time, then.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim up after the stabbing.
Do we have the bullet?
So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
So, wait, gunshots. There was more than one gunshot. But I'm not sure how that's relevant to proving Maya's innocent.
The court sets into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Oh, the music!
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it until we're done with this game, I'm afraid.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim. Now, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is you are missing whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints. There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Ah, I walked right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank?
Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolishry of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, my face fingerprints were all over it. All over it, huh?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Not enough to cause instant death. How severe was the wound?
If it had to be a half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
His testimony makes it sound like Mayafe had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure can be. One look at the wound, and you'll come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then, which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Ugh, what a pain.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Hello, JB. Welcome to the stream.
Very well. The court accept them into evidence.
Oh, wait. 2 shots fired.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m.
It was an orange, JB. An orange.
What?
You had to be there.
Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
It's a huge decision. You gotta think this through all the way. I still think she didn't really do it. That's the thing. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor.
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal?
Yes.
Jesus!
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective.
Yes, sir.
Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Mm. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, Detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence.
This incriminating evidence. Oh, I can't wait to tear it to shreds.
Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links my fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Oh, I got blood on my robe. Alright, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss.
Actually, yes. If you hit a judge IRL, you would instantly lose.
I think this is the last piece of evidence, the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
By the way, just letting you know, I am currently far ahead at a future testimony. I'm kind of stuck on it at the moment.
Okay. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, Belle. Calm down, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that.
This judge is a pushover. Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? This blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well...
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Ah, yes, Miss Valcarva is perfectly correct.
Urgh, now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew, what should I do? Actually, yes, press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Actually, that's a good point. She wasn't putting up resistance before. Something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
This is my time is up. So about the costume. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal?
Let me double check. Never mind, I can't see it. I can't see it normally.
Where is this prom you are talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Like that. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Yes. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! 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 This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Yes, very true. Press check button for details, yes!
Sorry about that, I guess we messed up, sir.
Yeah. So, what I think happened is he did fight back. He absolutely did. So, he tried to shoot Maya, missed, hit the sleeve. Due to the nature of the clothes, it went right through. Then, this happened. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
All I agree is the mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karl has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Or else I will dock your salary.
Oh god. Attacked and killed a person who... I wouldn't say it was without a doubt. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence of the victim putting up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
Oh, we're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Yet, that Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somewhere. Then, I'll have her.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
find
wait.
it. Now I can find a month to proceed. Let's see.
Yeah, without fighting back, there's a hole in it. Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who was, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right. It seems you're correct.
I also wonder what Mario Day is gonna be.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. What is with that? What is with that? Are you finished yet? Laugh.
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Damn.
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Which means... the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired at IN, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh my god. This girl. This woman.
During the challenge, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the lots of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening too. Oh, the opening took the victim's gun and ended it. Oh no, you're on the testimony I'm on, and I'm still stuck at it.
The scenario you would put together does make sense. Yeah.
The scenario you put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright.
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that.
You're
Now
not the
then,
one.
cross-examination, please.
You're not the one I'm glaring at. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Also, so you can get ahead, I'll voice Gumshoe for this.
Alright, I'm still trying to figure it out.
And in body strength, it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. Von Karma.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Karine channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's bill, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Karine channeling technique?
Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking. I'm trying to give you an opportunity.
Sorry. I'm just so used to it.
About what you were talking about. I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. They both just be quiet.
Like, shut up, the both of you.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to get blood the other day. Afterwards, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry! While the two were fighting, the victim was noticed. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day. It was attempted murder. But a handgun?
Skinna, I got some news. I found what I was looking for.
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough! Yes! He got all of the black...
I found it.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll take over. He got off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you could fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? I wonder.
Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
This testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. But uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Victim used the last of his strength. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Took the victim's gun and ended it.
Ah, bingo.
I have no clue.
Do you want me to tell you?
Wait until I get hit with the penalty.
Yep.
Alright, a hint.
Alright. It's the fourth statement.
1, 2, 3, 4. They were too close. You missed. I'm going to save, you know, before I make
Yep.
this go way too low.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Again.
Do you want another hint? Yeah, are you
Yes.
seriously trying to brute force it?
No. These are actually educated guesses. The victim. No, I don't. Okay, that's game over.
Yep. Guilty.
I'm not saying it. You know the drill, Mega Eevee.
I suppose you now want the answer?
Yes.
The costume.
How does that prove anything?
You'll see in a second.
Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
Eh? What do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume?
Get gunpowder burn.
Right, the gunpowder burn. This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Ooh!
But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
And I implore you to disprove my line of thinking.
Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And if it was then, when they were separated, and he fired. How was that?
No. As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Don't underestimate me.
Well, then... That's right! The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense.
No, it doesn't. Why would you not take the gun?
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Yeah, something doesn't make sense. Why would you not take the gun? There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal flaw?
Very interesting. I would love to see what this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. I'm saving. She put some
Wise
distance
choice.
between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Wait. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Piece of evidence. Do not contradict. She put some distance
really-
when she was about to strike. The doctor. I don't get penalized for brute forcing.
Yeah, apparently you got a freebie with this one.
So, I'm just gonna make educated guesses until I get it right. No, it could be the costume again. Okay, I was 90% sure it wasn't the costume, but I overlooked it last time. Wait. Push some distance and when you... Oh, there it is. You're so lucky you don't get penalized for guns. Yeah. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? Oh, right! The sleeve first, then the folding screen. Wait, but how would that disprove that line of thinking? Oh, wait, hold up. If he was on the ground, it would have gone to the ceiling. I passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but actually squatting low to the ground.
Order! Order! This changes everything.
Please look to this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. So if he was there, she would have been about, I want to say there? Somewhere around here. Uh-oh. The judge's face is scrunched up, like he just smelled some serious bad breath. Oh, that is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to faint face through again, Mr. Wright. Penalty.
Oh, of course. Whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Okay. I save. She had to be on the right. Would you care to elaborate, Mega Eevee? Not that I'm reading chat that much.
I know
So
the answer, but...
Victim was right there. Using basic math, it would go like that. She had to be somewhere here. But I already did this one. Wait, behind the folding screen? Of course. He pulled a
Behind
gun
the
on
folding
her
screen.
and she hid. Ah!
The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible.
Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
What?
Penalty.
Oh
That
boy, did I
wasn't
just
it.
Screw up royal. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time. Oh.
Would you like?
Do you know now? No.
Shadows. No, I just think that was funny.
Would you like to know where they were standing?
Where?
The game gave you an obvious hint.
What? I wasn't really paying attention.
Do you see? Look at the diagram to where the bullet hole is. Why would there be a bullet hole there? It's as if they were like standing, I don't know, right in front of it.
Near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
You of all people should know the answer to that, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Ugh. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You...
She's learning what I'm capable of.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think that this has changed the defendant's situation?
Changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, This changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen.
Hello, Blitz. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Blitz. Yep, we're gonna be doing the same thing Thursday.
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason.
No, you didn't. Oh, right. Oh, right, that's me.
Excuse me.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Like how you gave me an outdated autopsy report. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the butt. Blast radius of disaster.
You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Ugh, of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can stop repairing your standing by first removing that free-strand goatee.
Wait, what?
Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness. That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. This court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
I'm taking him down!
What the? Opek's not in here.
I miss Old Bag. I miss your voice for her. Ooh, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there! You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you! Thanks. Wait, tricks? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Hell, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Pearl, my second favorite character. So far, she's my favorite.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, hey, Skena, give me one quick moment. I'll be right back.
Alright. Well, trial is back in session. Why am I yawning? It's not even that late. I've only been going for 3 hours. There is no reason I should be tired right now. Don't worry, Mega Eevee. I'm sure a lot of people thought that. Plus, it had like a unique thing too, so it gave the impression that that was it. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
I'm back.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the chattering.
Maybe you should call me to the stand. Because I was there.
Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix! How you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine! That ain't fine! That's a whip! Yeah!
For once, I fully agree with Lana. I did not like her in the last game, but I like her in this game.
I'm sorry, I just love that moment. I can't stop laughing every time I see that.
Lana just points out that what she's doing is illegal. You can't assault the witness.
Okay. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. And just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lana Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
No. No. I refuse.
You got the defense lawyer. You got the defense lawyer, a witness with a certain accent, and a prosecutor with a whip, and a great judge with a good-looking beard.
Oh my god.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant, waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Come on, Judge, we've been over this. This isn't your family.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course.
Excuse me?
Reckon course. It's short for, you reckon? Of course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I cared? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
What?
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. There is one thing. So, most of that was true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I didn't see them waving the pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awful confident in her testimony. Lana, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room?
I was murdered. Laura, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Well, you see...
Order, Miss Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
She's probably used to having to actually prove that the defendant is guilty and all that. Because something I've learned in the Ace Attorney games, it's based on the Japanese government where you're guilty until proven innocent. As opposed to here in the US where it's innocent until proven guilty.
Witness, bring back the windows to enter the channeling chamber.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats. And I'm trapped like one. Again.
Skena, humor me and press the other statements from the beginning.
What?
Just press the other statements from the very beginning.
Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not?
Ah.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testify against its own client.
Yeah.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Okay.
Keep pressing. Humor me.
Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well.
Ah.
Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we having why we have here that listening to the defense testify?
Why are we here? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I had a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Very weird he can partake in this trial when he's a witness. Actually, yes. Yes, it is. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there, broke the door down?
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's what I would like to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
I would like a lawyer any day to break my door down.
And what did you see once you broken in?
Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay?
there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about under the flooring, behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
What given?
Huh? What in the...
Rick given, you know, you reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. Ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
Well, what? You got a problem?
Rick Gibbon, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick and Gibbon and so... Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
Von Karma! Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the challenge chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do? I just let this go.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? To prove that it was a ghost. I can't present anything yet.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove that this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious that to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you, totally 100% impossible.
Miss Valcarra, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. Or someone who smiles. No matter how bad it gets.
Mia! What the? No! 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 No, I can't!
Yeah.
I can't!
Yeah. Yeah.
No!
Have you forgotten Pearl is a medium too?
I didn't! That's a child! That's a child who suddenly became a fully grown adult woman. That is a child! Why? Why?
Don't question it. Just roll with it.
That's a child!
Yes, she is a child, but remember, she's also a prodigy. She can channel spirits just like Maya can. You're
Look,
questioning it too
I
much.
am instinctively covering a part of her with my hand because I have boundaries. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls, her clothes are a bit soft. You think? Ugh.
Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber.
Oh, Blitz!
Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray!
I was murdered.
What? Lana, at a time like this? Tactics are perfect for snapping up shots!
You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle.
Mia?
Question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, It's fine. I'll allow another testimony.
Dang. Wow, she's cocky.
Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it.
Oh, dang.
Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck. What am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more about what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? No, I can't look at her. Ugh. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When we walked into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting.
So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
Bitterness. That's not until the third game. Wait, what?
Oh, I know what Blitz is talking about. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point. Oh, God.
Abundantly.
Abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, do you happen to see anything else?
I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channel? Or maybe... Ow!
Foolish, very foolish, it's just as I spend it with foolish fools such as you. If that were the case, then we would mean that Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya.
Oh,
done here.
no, she's,
What?
Go ahead.
What were you gonna say?
No, I just imagine Maya giving Phoenix a death stare for saying that.
Are you all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's going to get the dead on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. What?
Mr. Phoenix, right. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Right?
Why are you judging me?
Because I'm the judge, bitch.
No, you're judging me, but like, I have gotten way more out of topic and put away criminals because of it. Nice. Tag team in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. What? Two, right? Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding? No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why are you not showing this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? Ah, prosecutor told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma!
Deja vu much?
Yeah.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. How no am I leaving it to the judge? Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. But Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, will you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. By the way, I'm at the same point you are.
What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at that scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is that the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person's picture's not Maya Fey? Oh, Von Karma. A prodigy who has never known defeat. We'll see about that. Mimi Miney. Yep. It's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order! 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 Why, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the challenge chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling.
I think you'd better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room.
Oh, that camera's finally coming into play.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she can.
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Miss Von Karma, a word, if I may. Mia. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence.
Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case has became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
Think up here the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Then I can prove the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Not for evidence, but in a profile. I can prove it. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So, you think you spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why did you point out that it was so strange in this picture?
Wait. I kind of wanted to present evidence. Wait. Yeah.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there.
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Mr. Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down in the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case. It's quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The bullet hole was made later. But then that doesn't make sense. The hole was created much later, after the murder took place.
After the murder?
Hey! Those two gunshots we heard were before we broke in. Or did you forget? Is that how it went? Oh.
The pistol fired only 2 shots, no more, no less.
You do know how to count, right?
Try it one more time. Yes. Okay. I have one more try. I have a 50-50 shot. I think the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
What?
What if I just filled the courtroom with sand?
Oh jeez. What CD? No!
Also,
not sand!
yes!
Stop talking about sand!
What? Why is that a problem?
No!
What? I'm confused.
I'm annoyed by the whole sand gag.
Okay, so for context, I was playing Wilds while CD and I were discussing something, and then CD keeps on talking about sand.
Oh. Oh. He annoyed you with sand.
Yeah.
But
Pretty
anyway,
much.
yes, the good music!
What?
Order! 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 If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. No!
Ah! Why me?
The defense's argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness!
Ah! What the
the heck? Is there any way to ask a gal for a favor?
Be quiet, you! You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room!
Well, you know.
If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see!
Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. So why don't we say you... What? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest.
You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix, right? Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you had enough in you to turn things around even now?
Mega Eevee? I prefer this Von Karma over the other one.
I see you have a liking to this guy, I see.
No, I don't like her. I still prefer Edgeworth. But the other Von Karma is worse.
Oh, Manfred?
Yeah, because, see, as much as I don't like her and how abusive she is, she's technically playing by the rules. Manfred didn't.
Well, she keeps on saying that.
Yeah,
Kinda.
Nick's full name is Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
Or do you have enough in you to turn things around
Oh,
even
that's
now?
what you said. Oh, that's what you said. To turn
Oh,
things
wait,
around.
wait, did I win ahead?
Yes! That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change perspective. Phoenix? Where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left the room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I get this wrong, I'm dead. It's not something I can explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't.
You see? And the reason's quite simple. Because there is no explanation. That's why.
That's I thought another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation.
I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect.
Alright, Phoenix, calm down. Let's try this one more time. The third person already in the room. Maya had left the room somehow. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I prove that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. The key! Let's take a good look at this.
Okay.
I've already seen it.
Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor?
I don't think you are actually seeing what you are doing.
figure it's a court that should be signed at you, Mr. Wright.
Oh. I need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. We clear, I see no... Wait, hold up. Is this a game over?
Yes, you failed. That wasn't it. You picked the wrong option.
You know the deal, Mega Eevee. Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this.
How the foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary.
Dang.
Anyway, let's see, but before that time, the rest of the defendant left the room.
Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey! That's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah! That's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Is she... does she get it?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes. It looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous!
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
A heated trial, for sure.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Oh, it's time for your perfect record to become dust.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. First day of trial, done.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I thought I had no choice. Good going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick! Did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearlie back home for me?
Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? Ticket.
Poor thing. So sheltered.
Alright. Interlude.
4 hours. Think we have enough time for another day?
How long do you usually stream for?
5 hours, but I am prepared to go longer.
I will say this: if you're streaming for like 5 hours or more, I don't think we can finish this case in that time frame.
Let's see here. Doing some math. About an hour. So, how much longer do you think the final day will take? Does anybody, Sonic or in chat, have any estimate? I might be able to do it now.
I am currently playing for the case same as you, so I don't know the actual estimate. But Blitz, do you know a good time estimate? Although I will mention this though, like I can't really stay up all night though. Because I got work tomorrow.
Oh no, we are not doing the same thing we did in the finale of Ace Attorney 1 and staying up till after midnight.
Yeah, that's why I'm making precautions. So I don't really know if we can finish this up because I don't want to stay up too late. That's all I'm saying.
So, it's 7 o'clock. I think, can you handle 3 hours?
Yeah, I think I should be able to, yes.
Alright. You better help me out then, so this goes by quickly.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the same point you are, actually. So we're kind of in this together.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
Wonder what's wrong. She seems so sad. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means... Francisca?
Francisca.
I'm just gonna call her Von Karma.
Yeah, you're welcome to call her Von Karma.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Oh, yes.
What was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely. And died for it? What? Wait, Edgeworth is dead? I... What? Hold on, I need a moment to process. Oh, that's too bad. By the way,
Yes, what is it?
oh right, Sonic, I forgot that you take over for Phoenix.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing?
Pearl,
On
did
top
you
of that,
shoot
this
the
key.
man? Did you shoot that man?
Goodbye, Mr. Gray. Bang. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah! What I was doing? Wasn't doing anything.
He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise.
Of course. Of course. Wow, she
Nah.
really wants to keep it secret.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
You... Oh.
Are you trying to tell me you want to break them?
I don't know. Do I? Just read it.
I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't really click on that dialogue again, actually. So, you really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder?
I'm sorry.
With the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right?
Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
You would just tell me.
You would just tell me it would
right.
be easier. You would just tell me it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. I'm really feeling it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Stop with the key puns! Ah!
No. And I have penalty bar.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, it carried over.
This could end badly. This could end very badly.
Are you sure you want to try? Because I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it.
I'm doing it. You have to tell me what
Okay.
you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How did that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
When was the murder? When the murder was taking place, you were... I was in the meditation room. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. Ow. Ow. Mr. Nick. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Made too many mistakes. What happens if I try it again?
Oh my god!
What happens if I try it again? Oh! Oh!
Oh dear.
What if she was in the channeling chamber?
Are you trying to freaking brute force it?
Mr. Nick, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Wait. I'm actually curious what happens when it fully empties.
That's pretty much it.
So I can brute force this. There is no penalty.
Wow! You got it!
I'm gonna be honest, I should have gone with my first instinct, because that was my first instinct. So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay. I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way?
Evie, I'm gonna say this flat out. Like, Skena won't completely exhaust his penalty bar during the Cyclops segment. So he won't technically get a game over during investigation. So, yeah, technically speaking, it's impossible to get a game over during these segments, but the problem is he'll keep his penalty bar that low unless he completes a Cyclops segment.
What was she doing? I'm curious as to how the
just say it.
I'm curious as to how the fruit knife got into the room in the first place, honestly. Also, sure. We're wasting time.
You don't have the evidence you need to break Pearl's Cyclops.
Oh.
This is why I recommend you shouldn't just try to go gun-ho unless you're sure you have the actual evidence you need.
Alright, Raiden Code Law Offices.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. This case has been having me run out of the office most of the time. I can come back here. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now.
Giant building, Gatewater Hotel. Recently been normal business class hotel.
The bellboy's not there. Sorry, Blitz. Maya must still be in questioning.
who
She's
wrote
probably
the affidavit.
who no, like he made a typo. Who wronged the affidavit. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I can come back later.
Really empty.
It's really
Train was
empty.
supposed to be
Train was
held
supposed to be held today.
But I guess it's already over.
But I guess Mario. Oh.
Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It's like she's talking to a picture.
Don't you
Finally,
see?
my
Take a
chances
look
have
around. Finally.
Would you let me read?
No.
Yeah, I waited for this day.
This is actual lore. This is actual dialogue.
Right. Okay,
I waited for this
sometimes...
day for so long.
Sometimes I get so wrapped up in a game that I just quickly read it and I don't read it aloud. And I forget I'm streaming.
I waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
Wait, Misty?
Who's there?
Misty
Oh, if
Faye?
it isn't Mr. Right.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at.
Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, sir? I heard you did well.
She wants revenge on Misty Faye.
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today.
I get a sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this.
Have you remembered anything about the murder?
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed a spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred.
Ah, I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training?
Mr. Right!
Yeah, yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Yeah, hold on. My eyes are acting up real quick.
Please remember, watch only what you say and but how you say it, good sir.
What about the master?
So the master,
Master
is
Wu.
Maya's mother, right? Oh, jeez. Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared.
Edgeworth's father.
you already realized the connection.
I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 30, for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village.
And
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
She wants Pearl to be the master. Sonic!
I'm sorry. I'm literally wiping my eyes right now. I don't know why they're acting up. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. What are you, a poet?
Apparently.
The bedding's all laid out. The bedding's all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for the time being. For now. There. I read a little too much ahead. I keep wondering about this box.
Yeah,
I'm sure this wasn't here
before
before the murder took place.
The box for sort of pretty big for just clothes.
Uh,
Few photo pieces of channeling costume. Wait, channeling costumes. Me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
Who are you talking to? Nobody.
I must find a stepladder. I think you know why.
Yeah, the whole gag. Hmm.
Wait. Why is it cracked? Wait.
Oh, I found the means to proceed.
Wait. The vase is cracked.
Yeah, it is. I think my eyes are okay now. Don't know why, but sometimes my lashes keep poking my eyes.
Mine used to do that all the time.
Yeah, my eyes were watering. That's why I stopped for a moment to wipe them. I'm good now. Yeah. Besides, I figured out how to move. I figured out how to move on with the game. Oh, there we go.
But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix.
You stupid door! You cannot defeat Phoenix, right? All doors will bow down before Phoenix, right?
Pearl's alibi.
Okay, so there's something you have to do with pearls, but it's not breaking her psych locks.
Found on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, where did you find this? Wait, the incinerator?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It is spooky.
It's just a kid being... It's just a kid being a kid. Oh, Mega Eevee says use eyelash makeup.
I don't do makeup.
I think he means that little thing that cleans the eyelashes, and that's a good way of getting all that stuff out. And there's someone by the incinerator.
Hey!
Ooh, looks like they've noticed me.
And they're running at me at high speed.
Oh, this girl. I think this girl is the murderer. Because if it's true that someone else snuck in there, it was probably her. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So, it's, like, my turn. Nice to see you, too.
So what's up? You're all out of breath.
What's on the incinerator now? Like, oh, like you mean... Like, I'm totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Did you, like, know about it? All I see is an old correct piece of pottery.
It's a pottery.
That's right. Yeah, the key was inside the incinerator. I think it goes inside. It's from Maya's costume.
This is from Maya's
There's
costume.
blood
with
on
blood on it.
Ooh.
Tiny bit, but still.
This is what she was doing. Hey, what do you have to say about it? I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still unsure. I don't really know anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing this the hard way. Okay, so first it was in Winding Way. So,
I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person. Oh, come on.
You still don't have the right stuff to break Pearl's locks.
Why are you calling her Pearls?
That's what Phoenix calls her.
Her name is Pearl. Pearls is
Yeah, but
just a
Phoenix
nickname.
calls her Pearl. Yeah,
no,
I can call her
yeah.
by that too.
It's just, Pearls is like, listen to that. Pearls is locks.
I don't know why you're so. I don't know why you're so intent on it.
What I am. There's some sort of legend. Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Oh, I didn't know that. And it, like, it's sealed inside that urn. Then why is it cracked? Ami Faye's soul. What, spirit? Everyone knows the lady that... Oh! Ami Faye!
I guess we were just speeding through this, aren't we?
Yeah. We want to finish this today, don't we?
Yeah. I'm trying my best here.
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if
There's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally
You make it
don't
sound like
know
you experienced
anything 'cause
multiple
I
murders.
was, like, sleeping in the side room. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. No relation, sure. Even if you're only a queen, that still means you knew her. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Why? You think like it's got something to do? Like, do with the murder? Yeah, trying to chase down every lead I can, woman. Of course there's more loss.
Woman.
Like, what is it? Wow.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Where there's literally roadblocks with the Cyclops.
She spelled it wrong. But I think I know what she was doing now. She accidentally broke it. That's the wrong way. Hey! Okay. Okay. I buy that for all of 2 seconds that you know nothing about this. Oh, dang it.
I don't even remember. It's been so long.
What do you mean it's been so long?
I haven't played Justice for All in a long time, you know.
Alright. Megatama, let's see what you got, lady. Traffic accidents. Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident. Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep, and that's all I have to say about it. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident, which means she must know about another person's accident. Like, you got someone in mind?
Oh!
Not Mia Fey. Morgan's age is unknown. Ceased. Oh no, I forgot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead and finish what you were about to say.
No, I misclicked. That's all that was. This needs to go faster, so what do I need to do?
So I'm gonna say this flat out. You don't have the evidence to break both Pearl's and Enie's Cyclocks. But there is a difference. You can go talk to Maya at the detention center now.
Every time I forget that stuff like that changes, and there is no heads up when it does.
Yeah. Ah, here we go. Finally proceeding.
Hey, it's not my fault the game is cryptic. She looks so helpless.
I did warn you.
What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
No, you don't.
I said that one time you stole my burger.
You're
how
the
was it
one.
today?
You're the one that allowed me to put Von Karma's father away for life.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around.
I wouldn't be saying that if you could remember all the timeline shenanigans I did.
I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two, right?
Well, did you check behind the Foley screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lana said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because the son Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am?
You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I know who the murderer is now. Just gotta prove it.
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute!
I don't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, two of us, we were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me.
Not to me! Not to me! Something broke that vase, and someone tried to put it back together, but put it back together wrong. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say Ami.
It's something really
just
special.
the person I wanted to see.
It's nothing really
I'm
special.
sorry.
Just a plain old ball. Do you think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day? Pearly really loves to play with that ball. Oh, wait. No, that was Phoenix.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
A clothing box?
Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh?
Hey, Lotta.
Ah!
Ah!
Hey! Wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor.
Why is she running?
Lotta?
Ah!
Hey!
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
Oh.
She's clearly upset about not being able to find the true murderer. Hey, it's a steel samurai ball.
I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here.
Hey.
It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Oh, sorry. What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
Why? I'm a bad person. There's another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. What? What?
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into?
What?
Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground?
What?
That's the same height as a hole in the folding screen. Then could this...
Pearls keeps her balls. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Mana jumped down at me. But a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. The ball. Oh, wait.
That laugh. That laugh is so nerve-wracking.
Oh, hello, Pearl. I think I know what you were doing now.
Yeah, you're not the only one that's about to break your Cyclops now.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
She means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, does this seem familiar? I am breaking your psyche locks.
I know what you're doing. Behold the powers of an eternity.
You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
It's one lock. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder, or of the Korean technique, is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not weird. It's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Like, it's
Do you want me to
chipped.
tell you?
Sure.
So, on that bird question, you want to just out with it? And I'll give you a hint.
Yeah, I guess a hint.
The first... okay, so the third hint is not evidence you're presenting. it's a profile. Not yet. The third. Not yet. The third option.
I always forget that I can present profiles.
Yeah. I mean, this game isn't the same like the first one. You know, there's a bit more difficulty.
No.
Did you misclick?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I pressed the X button to try to open the profiles. I am noticing we're dropping frames, but that's because of a very special stream I have planned for next week. Or on one of my supposed break days. Sonic, I was talking about it in our DMs. No!
Oh,
Okay,
Maybe you
no,
should
no,
take a moment
no,
to-
no, no, this is, no, I can do this, I can do this, I can go without misclicking, alright? I can do this without
What are you,
misclicking.
Patrick? What are you, Patrick? What are you, Patrick? No, please! I can do this! I can do this! Don't tell me! Don't tell me! I can do this! I
No,
can do
no,
this! Don't tell me! Don't
stop.
tell me!
Stop. You were playing with your ball? No, stop. I can do this, I swear.
I can do this! Don't tell me!
Okay, here it is.
So hard.
Who started the Korean channeling
Uh.
technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-E... No, the A-E... No, stop! I swear I don't normally make these many mistakes! A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I-A-M written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Well, there goes the locks. Yay! I got some penalty bar back!
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
That's when you
And that's
broke
when
the urn?
you broke the urn?
Oh, right.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan would never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had
Aw.
already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see.
So about...
Oh,
So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lana and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew.
Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came.
Hey, Morgan! Yes? What is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway's not for running. Now, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Hey, Morgan, do you know where that cotton candy lady went to? I found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up.
You're the lawyer here, and I'm not a lawyer. How do I see it, but he doesn't? And is Eeny Miny
being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister! Who is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Who is talking right now?
Yeah. Hold on, you'll see in a sec. Oh, I get it. You
Oh,
can't look over trash like me, isn't that Mr. Heidi Mighty? What the?
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my
ear. Although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Damn.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. I get all fired up about something. It's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
I'll forgive her.
Yeah, she only testified what she saw, so there's no harm done. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
Now, I don't forgive her for what she did during the Edgeworth trial, but yeah, no, it's what she saw, and she was explicitly told not to testify about the photo.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real. I'll never forgive her, Blitz.
thank goodness, I'm still...
I'm still what?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to, you know... gibberish. Now then, lot of hearts at your service. I'll share with y'all all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lana not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone.
Yeah, I think to save Edgeworth, she basically said, I want you to bring me a fictional monster.
Pretty much. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lana?
Well, heck, and obvious, it's an occult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lana suspects Eenie. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie.
And she calls herself a journalist. What about Eenie?
That's Eenie Miney, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Oh, I would love
Yes,
that.
please. What do you got? Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot.
Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something out.
Maybe. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there.
About to meet the best character? Really?
Oh no, I remember who we were about to talk to. Oh dear.
Am I going to hate them or am I going to like them?
I would say it's more the hate, rather.
Oh boy.
Trust me. You'll see what I mean.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds ill. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind.
I was going to pull the trigger on the gun pointed at Phoenix myself if he said, "What's gumbo?"
Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic.
Hottie? What? What kind of name is that for a clinic?
Oh boy, here we go. So this is where Eenie was hospitalized.
This guy looks like an
so
ass.
you're here to visit a patient.
This guy.
Yeah, so you're here to
looks
visit a
like-
patient.
This guy looks like an asshole.
Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Director Hadi. Ho ho. I did be able to speak with the director himself. Yes. So what can I help you with? I had to ask you a few questions about Miss Eeny Miney. Miss Miney. Miss Eeny Miney. Yes. Oh, her. Ah, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you're gonna get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Blitz has a message for you, Sonic.
Yeah, I see that. Oh no, I'm scared of what you're coming up with for him. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh.
Oh, boy. Bop.
So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know, particularly care about the details. Oh.
He's a terrible doctor.
Yes, what does that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. Where they can't accommodate anyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. Yes. It seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eeny Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So, what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you.
I think his name is pronounced Huddy.
No. If it was Huddy, there would be a U.
Only character to rival Salmonella in cringiness. Yeah, Salmonella is the worst.
Yep. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors are allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You see them, right? Yes. I am never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot.
What did he say? Attractive items.
Do you want me to tell you what you should show him?
I could also just brute force it. Oh, I got it.
There's no mistaking. This is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Oh no. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research.
What's his picture?
That's not what you should show him.
Nice and exact. Anything great.
What?
I like this picture. Nope.
You want me to just tell you?
I'm gonna keep brute forcing it.
Do you want me to just tell you so we can move on?
No!
Or is that the badge, man?
But the badge is never used!
What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. What is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes. The trial's tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes. Actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. See, I'm like this place, walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is the young, silky smooth potty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed.
I need a moment.
Oh, jeez, you're crashing out, brother. Yeah, go ahead. I don't blame you.
Okay, I'm good. Bruh.
If you thought salmonella was one of the worst, you don't know anything yet.
Salmonella is better than this. This guy's just a pervert. That's his entire personality.
Yeah. There's nothing I don't know about them. I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how do you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Mega Eevee, I will not discuss what is wrong with this whole scenario, because then I'm absolutely getting canceled.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Edie Miney, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well.
I am so close to slamming my head on the desk repeatedly.
Trust me, I know how you feel when I first saw this guy.
Wait,
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny.
let me guess, Mega Eevee. You clipped me saying bruh.
Possibly he did. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, yeah, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes. A year ago, she was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole... Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes? Cars, yes.
So she was in an accident.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
What's wrong is his parents didn't give him enough attention as a kid, and now he's the biggest perv I've ever seen. And I play a lot of anime RPG games.
So you are familiar with the term. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eeny had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has a lot of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. Oh. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. Are you okay? I know you're crashing out, but we're almost done here. Just hang in there, Skena, please.
Can I just hold B?
No.
Chat, I'm begging you. Let me hold B.
You're gonna miss some info if you skip it.
You can do it. Just another 30 minutes?
Wait, no. It's not 30 minutes. It's not 30 minutes.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Just. Yeah. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. So you looked up information on Amy's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read a paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes. Hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy.
Phoenix? If you ever talk to this man again by choice, I'm going to smite you. This goes beyond my Lotta hate from the first game.
Ah, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat.
Wait, what?
The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her.
No, Mega Eevee, I'm not sleepy. I'm creeped out by this guy.
Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it to open, somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. A new clue! I should probably look this over. It's been a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yes, well then. I'll be getting back to my room then.
Should be behind bars.
Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
I'm glad that's over.
Let's get the frick out of here.
Mega Eevee, yes. Can I pin the crime on him? I really want to pin the crime on him.
He was never in Karain Village, so it was impossible. It's impossible.
The Iron Bar Motel. Hey! So how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
It was terrible. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. She's probably trying to pin the crime on me.
Ah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny shook out her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey! Hold on!
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was supposed to be the master was that old granny. She has a motive.
Morgan was
She is the culprit.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Amy is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh.
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
To think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny that lost to her younger sister Misty.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. They would have been disrespected, is what I'm hearing. Hello? Hi. What's with this scary look on my face? Well, why don't you tell me?
Yeah, let's put this Magatama on her face.
Morgan had a skill issue. Got diffed. Yeah. Alright then. I did not press B! We are not doing this again! We are not doing this again! Tell me about your accident. I want to ask you about your own car accident. But, me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage. Oh! Oh! Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Any Miney holds interview about crash. Yeah!
You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait!
Oh, what now?
That's not me! Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about?
Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is here too.
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Now what? Now, wow. Wow.
Oh, shoot.
You hit the wrong button.
I need to get used to not being able to back out of that. What? I can't believe this bitch. I really can't. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So,
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I'd say this photo looks like you.
the creepy fake director?
Now you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. So, okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
The woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Could be... Mimi? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Maybe.
You were riding in your sister's car while walking drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. All locks are destroyed. And I have the full penalty bar back. Tell me about the traffic accident now, you little shit. This woman has made this entire case so much harder than it had to be. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Sonic.
I think you want. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know if you were done. You know. Anyway,
That's not part
did
of the...
Dr. Gray really cause that?
Yeah, that's not part of the Psyche Lux So, yeah.
Yeah. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that too. Like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
That's pretty much a confession.
She's going to appear at a trial and just try to completely ruin me.
Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Now, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Oh dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please! Let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further.
Didn't he try that earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
What is wrong with this guy? He doesn't know how to treat kids.
Hey, little girl, you want to see a pistol?
Oh jeez. Poor
Take
Gumshoe
this
being
gun,
dragged
little
off by the
girl.
ear. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother... Mother... This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Ugh. I'm terrible at this.
I am too. Take this gun, Luke. Don't take this out of context. People are going to eventually start taking my content out of context because there is a lot of shit I say that could very much be taken out of context.
Yep.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Ugh.
Alright. Oh, Maya!
You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Oh, sorry. Mia!
So, how are the preparations?
I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think...
Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
Memory
If memory
serves.
serves,
Oh.
Mia has a few spy glocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now.
Sure. I welcome you to try. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to find out.
You have to talk to her first.
Oh.
Mia,
Yes.
Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
Ah, there it is.
Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning.
Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia.
I see no reason to question her further. Let's just get straight into it.
Alright, I'll let you take the reins.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right?
Yes.
Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting.
Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. I knew it!
Well done. But, while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi.
That's true. That would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Maya was drugged. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood.
You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
Yes.
When Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume.
That just means someone changed her clothes.
Changed her clothes? But why?
I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that.
The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt.
What's that look mean?
Your argument is too flimsy.
Huh?
You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume, but this blood. And you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you?
Piece of cloth is from Maya's costume. Actually, it would probably be the costume. We don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes. We need to get to the trial.
The
What?
key. The key.
Oh, right.
If that cloth was in the incinerator, the key was also in the incinerator.
I actually forgot about that. I forgot it was in the incinerator. I think that's the proof you're looking for.
The key to the channeling chamber.
Huh. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. Yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the Center Garden. You're right. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside that incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume.
It would certainly seem that way.
Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator.
There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt.
Exactly.
You did very well, Phoenix.
Thank you.
As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi.
Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Maya was drugged.
You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder?
Now, she did it, huh?
I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Who or what did she need?
May I offer a hint?
Yes.
Don't think of the what, think of the who.
Oh. Wait. To murder? He would have needed Maya.
And you were so close too, Phoenix.
Could have done. What if the sleep powder was in the urn? Then it. Oh, that couldn't work because the urn wasn't broken until the murder was happening. Who would she have needed? Only other candidate I can think of is Mimi. Oh boy.
Do you want me just out with it?
Yes.
Eenie. Have you forgotten the sus thing she did right before you went to the detention center?
Yes, I did. I was laser focused on her not being the culprit. You know how tunnel vision works?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney
We're in cahoots. At least I got some of the penalty back.
Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and this village itself to do this.
But Morgan already has an alibi.
Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow.
But we have one big problem on our hands.
A problem? With what?
We don't have a motive. Well, yeah. Jealousy. But we know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't. Yes. For jealousy. Only one possibility.
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion?
Because
Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this.
Mother, whose? Mine?
Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fay.
Eenie, miny, mo.
Oh,
Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now?
Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then.
Right, Chief. We won't lose.
So
Ready to finish this?
I'm afraid not. I don't want to be too loud because it's starting to get really late.
Well, given how close we are, I am not ending stream until I finish this.
Yeah, but the one problem is I can't stay up later than this. My time is up.
Yeah. So I guess this is a solo stream now. We haven't met Mo yet. What? So I'll be doing all the voice acting then. And if you want, if you still want to help, I guess you can join chat.
Yeah, I can't really be loud anymore. I can't really do voices now because I might be too loud. So I will help. I will still watch the stream and be in chat. But yeah.
All right then. Hold on. Let me stop this.
All right. Well, I'll see you in the chat then.
All right, bye. Okay, that's it for all the lag spikes, presumably. Now I can turn these off. Now I can fully hear the music. Alright then.
Nick,
Yeah?
did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah? And I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
The second time. I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, good morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah! That's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you'd do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. But Pearly! Not this again!
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Oh, wow. Whew, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Oh, right. Phoenix is a decent person. He's not about to expose a child to that. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix writes, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
All over the world? No! I can't! Maybe if I exclusively look at... Actually, you know what? No. Where is it? There we go. I didn't read that. Now I won't be uncomfortable. Shut up, Sonic. This case is being shown on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. YouTube's the crazy one, honestly.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one isn't me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye.
It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight.
Oh. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What?
But, Ms. Von Karma, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that it wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Quackza.
Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes, that is...
You, be quiet! Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have?
Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room.
Oh, that. Interesting. Someone's testimony that I have contradicts that, but I can't pull them out. For reference, that person is Pearl. She was fixing the urn during that time, and someone would have seen her.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order! 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 Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Agreed. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I request that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Yes, that's true. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. That tracks. Then quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. That's the iffy statement. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now?
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arrive. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Oh no. Yeah, the knife. I might as well press every stick. Oh, I just looked at my penalty bar. I've learned now I cannot brute force investigations now. Oh boy. Just now, you said those two. Who are the two people you were referring to? Who?
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. Oh yeah.
In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted us both out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply do not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. Is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
But why would you lie about something like that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya? No. He clearly wanted Maya in prison. So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't, and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Why does it sound like feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
I need some water. This is where she starts lying. Alright. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing. However, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength here.
You fainted.
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. The key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what.
It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough! From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. From what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. That is exactly what we should be.
Be quiet, you!
Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution...
Oh, fuck. Eeny miny.
I think you can see where this is heading.
Yep.
Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, like, Eeny Miny. I'm, like, researching, like, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess, most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it for yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess, if that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Someone came into the room suddenly. It was, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy, like, sad with my sister. She told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness? Like, yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course!
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? So she became a psychopath.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It's a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
Your Honor, there is no room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this matter.
Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
All of it was a lie. Your sesame allergy, was it? That's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition that it was going to be a totally seedy day. Nice.
Yes, indeed.
I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Taking a nap, did something happen while you were sleeping? Do you know the time? Before 11 a.m. 11? The stomach is totally no, I think you misunderstood me. I'm asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when someone came into your room? You should have been more clear. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Oh my god. She's playing stupid. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Yeah, playing dumb is a smart play sometimes. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Possibly, yeah, blah, 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 blah. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, I mean, It was my sister!
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the Kurain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said.
Should I drop this line and quit? No! So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But... Ow!
Don't keep badgering her!
You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
Oh, it is very important. Very important indeed. It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that.
So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not possible. That is... not possible. That is not possible. There was blood on it. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni.
What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Indeed I am, Mia! Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat.
Order! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me!
That...
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Well,
That witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there.
Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though.
First of all, calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony.
if you please.
The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. Side room was kind of dark. The costume is like... Okay, it's purple. But... No! What do you mean it blended in? Blood is red! Like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Alright. Think, like, thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
I don't buy that for a second. Like, at all. Never mind, that's not it. You didn't see the blood.
Like, yeah!
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
But I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Continue.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out because she just shot Mr. Gray. Or Dr. Gray.
Yes, yes, Blitz, it is.
But I think, like, she knew, she, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better.
She says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? Like, what do you mean?
Are you satisfied? Phoenix stares menacingly. I guess not. When you were going to the crime scene.
Like, no, nothing.
She answered rather quickly. No. Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to this court.
You think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the
Yes, it's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay.
Try to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember. Or, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
Yeah. I'm going to save just in case. Yeah, so you didn't notice anything strange? Like the little girl repairing the urn? I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So? Like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It's about the circumstances of the urn. Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could have not seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh.
Oh!
Well, wait, she broke the urn?
Yup. She accidentally knocked it over with her ball. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the piece of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
The witness just testified about that. That's right! I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Do I really believe her? Is she really sleeping in the side room? There is no way that happened. Your lies end here.
Well, what do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room.
And I say that's not possible, because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia! I'm saving just so I can click Save Me, Mia. Help me, Mia! I may have overreached on this one. Is there really contradictions? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. Might be a little hard for you to... Oh. Yes, please help me! Oh, no, I'm good. Oh. Oh, she's actually gonna give me a hint. Let's not. She's actually giving me a hint. Okay. Earlier in testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But your phone lifeline is here. What do you mean?
But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Don't ask a question off a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
Oh. Now, I prove it. You were in the channeling chamber. Miss Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Order! 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 That's all!
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind?
Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. As Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime...
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Oh, really? You're... Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. I had one error.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
No, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Gramps, if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. You go ahead and use that to hide. And you should hide in shame until you die. Jeez. What's with these two? It's like it did a mind meld all of a sudden. Think about the correct answer. What did she use to... I just realized. Bullet hole that is 8 inches off the ground. I got her. How were you able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime? It's very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! A tiny little box. No person can fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. A lot of disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. But that's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. Can I prove it? It has to be one of the photos. No. Yes, I can. Actually, maybe this will be better. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This is... What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and sing it already.
There's a hole! About 8 inches off the ground!
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where could we have heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order! Order! So what do you say to...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eeny Meeny?
That is exactly what I am saying, Miss Eeny Meeny. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along, and you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness! If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition.
This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene and pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself.
Correct? It's not possible. It really isn't possible for one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Did I remind you? The foolish receive no mercy. Wait!
Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
Oh, you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. This person!
If it wasn't for someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't for someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use.
Morgan! Hey!
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
I lost the display. I cannot see the TV. Hold on. Okay, so my capture card got loose and it unplugged a little. Do we still have audio? Do I need to like reset the capture card? Yeah, I just need to know if we have audio. Okay, we're good. Shall we continue?
You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it?
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other two, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected?
Yes.
Dr. Gray was not dead yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. That is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground.
The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with and pretended to be Maya Fey.
But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through.
Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind the murder.
Who is that, laughing at a time like this?
Oh, you simple-minded fools, I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
What is it this time? Miss Von Karma? Surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma of blood will lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
This bitch doesn't quit! Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble, huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, when putting on this whole act. What reason could she have to do such a foolish thing?
Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny Meeny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
The murderers always say that. She does have a motive. It's pretty obvious.
because I thought you'd bore me with her. What? Now even she is calling me by my full name. To get revenge for my sister's death.
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? You want to say I want to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, total,
No, that's bullshit. However, you see... Ouch!
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix writes. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Therefore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix writes. You should really learn your place. What happened? I thought I had it for sure. See, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination, Miss Eeny Meeny.
Your Honor, please, allow the defense 1 more minute.
Alright.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Yeah. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murderer. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. There's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. The final answer, please. You want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
What's the reason? Yes, I can. I must press number...
That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now.
I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side! Ah! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way. No way!
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a second here!
Yeah, she's obviously guilty.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh! Ah! Miss Von Karma!
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you. Let the whole world know of your defeat.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. Then, we'll know who the real winner is.
The court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Enid Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. That is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
She just doesn't want to talk. That was the last year in May. Something really bad happened in your sister's clinic. The night of the incident was totally tired while she was driving. I was totally pooped too. I fell asleep in the passenger seat. And you woke up because of a jolt, and it was a sea of flames around you. You opened the door and got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray. Drugging your sister?
Ugh!
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work on this from another angle. So they're telling me it's impossible right now to prove it. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. You assume it's just coincidence.
My sis was totally tired, so that's why, duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Miney?
No way. Dr. Gray, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted. She had to talk to the police. One was being investigated every day. Totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true. But I don't have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Okay. Anyway.
Totally pooped. Totally tired. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, it was 1 a.m. or so. A paper due really soon. I hadn't slept. Okay.
So it was just because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened.
And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her.
The car was totally black. There was a ton of smoke. I totally had no clue what was going on. Please tell us more about your... Tell us about your escape in more detail. Kept wanting to forget that time, so I don't remember things about the incident in detail anymore. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. I think I gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be most accurate. Ooh. Meggy Evie, this might be the time. Alright, that's a guilty verdict. And that's why you were in the passenger seat? Yeah. I was at my college research lab till really late. Any nicks? You're being too easy on her. Some sort of secret sleeping in the testimony. I'm being too easy on her. Mega Evie. You were totally tired, dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash, woke up to a huge sea of flames. Okay, totally tired, dropped off to sleep, then there was a crash, you woke up in a huge sea of flames, you were still half asleep. Alright, McGeevy. It was in fact in May. Sonic, I'm ready for a hint. My current guess is that newspaper clipping 2 on this statement. Oh. Oh! I'm stupid. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. I am very stupid. That was her driver's license I just presented. What do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but nah, I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake client director? Yes, that perverted fake client director. How did you know he was a pervert? Ah! No one cares. When did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. I do not buy that. I need proof that she went to the hospital. What? November. The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix. Right?
What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ugh.
Ow!
Cry and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and his sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm glad you get it, but even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would have let me drive. Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
Not you too, Mia, with the whip and the pain and the ow!
Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? And that's because...
I think the situation calls for more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please.
How annoying. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. Yes, you did. You're a filthy murderer. I show no mercy. Around that time, I was getting really close to my license. Your sis was a big fan of cars. Shiny red, bright red sports car. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. Bright red car for sports. Depends my question what. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... So what do you mean by really close? One of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit. Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, I mean, I don't have a license. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped. Jesus, lady. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, may I continue? She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, she'd flip out at a drop of rain. And she would notice if someone touched the car door with her dirty hands. In that case, what bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did you take such a special car out of the garage? Well, special care of a car. Like you said, it was a brand spanking new car. New car. Yeah, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Try asking of more significance. Ow. Oh, right. Japanese symbol for beginner. I forgot about that. Japanese symbol for beginners. It was a new car? Yeah, she had just gotten it. It was from the UK. The UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? What? He did not just ask that. He did not just ask that. It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to run. Well, cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Marnie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about. Ask for the heck of it. So, yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and they're driving. Okay. This is opposite from here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. This whole steering wheel on the right side thing. It's kind of goofy, isn't it? That was it. I can't believe that was it. What do you know? Don't say, oh, she's the one obsessed with cars. Forgive me. Personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving? She was totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. She bumped my question off track again. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? I immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled in a daze. I don't either. So are there any exotic car fanatics in the chat? I just don't understand. I really stink at talking about cars. If I throw in a question, then I might make someone mad. Okay. The real contradiction is that she loves cars. We're gonna be here all day if I keep getting game overs. So, I'm requesting a hint. Stream delay! Don't you love it? Don't you love it, guys? Don't you just love stream delay? Like, I'm thinking and I can't think of anything. I think I am overthinking it. Third statement and think opposite. What? About the England Cup. So... think opposite. Opposite. I don't have any car-related stuff here. It just took me reading it again. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said in it, but I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor. Your Honor. Which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car.
In that case, the passenger's side would be on the left side.
Ah! What do you mean by this?
Miss Marnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side of the car door. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order! Order in the court! Order! Order!
I have to actually be quiet now.
Ah!
Mr. Phoenix right. It's babbling nonsense again. Edie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Amy Miney.
That is what Amy said, yes. That is where her story falls apart. The Britmobile. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving? Who was driving that night?
And the answer is Eenie Miney, of course. Why would you say that?
Miss Eni Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow!
I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license.
I accidentally dropped the mic. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. Looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? One more time. Connect all the dots that can only be... Wait. An earlier suspicion I had. Oh my god, she really is that manipulating. The answer is the one person here who had her driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Miss Eenie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... My mic keeps dropping and I don't know why. Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Of all the foolish dribble! Then how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had a severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons use a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago, the one who died that night, was Eenie Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? Ow!
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was, in fact, still alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening, at all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Von Karma...
Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness?
It makes sense when you think about it. It really does.
That's right. I'll admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
Before I continue, I'm going to take a moment to just give my thoughts, and because I can't really scream right now due to the time. It's really messed up. That someone had to go through all of that. It really is. And that she's been living a lie for an entire year, pretty much. I don't think there's many people who could do that. Alright. Back to the commentary. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that incident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
Sure. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all.
I believe there are a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay.
This is preposterous! I'm perfect! Me, Francisca von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you?
It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right?
Your defeat, that is. What? Oi! 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 For good measure! Jesus! But Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! This squad is a fraud! A sham!
Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Not guilty.
But he's just gone!
Phoenix is just gone. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wow.
I can't get over the children's clothes she's wearing.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. It was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
Now they have to channel him in Pearl's body with her dress. Oh, nobody wants to see that. I don't think anybody wants to see that.
Say one thing I don't quite get. What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? We broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please. I need an answer. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. Even I don't know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi Miney. Look, this whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
Yeah, Phoenix in a dress would be funny.
I just don't know the answer to this one. I'm just as confused about the situation as she is. So why the thanks?
Oh, she's the main antagonist, isn't she? Date and time unknown. Solitary confinement, cell 13. Oh. a brainless nurse carry out her murder. Cooperate with that whip-happy prosecutor. Results unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Oh, yeah, she's the main antagonist. Turnabout Big Top. So... Could I open the menu, please? We'll watch this in full detail next time. Oh yeah, no, I can just do this. There we go. Okay, so I want to see what it's like when I pick the right option. Okay, so I knew the reason was she wanted to take over, but like I didn't know how to show that to Maya. Most progress in this one. Getting close to my big fan of cars. Totally special model from England. Voila. So I'm just going to go through this quickly. Yeah, no, I'll do the ending. Well, I'll do my outro once we, get to that part. Then I get whipped senselessly. And one more for good measure. You cannot tell me they don't confiscate her whip after this. They don't confiscate the whip.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Crane Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
And if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family. My aunt.
No. Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now? I think she was saying, I thought so. Then there's this very cryptic thing. That brainless nurse.
Yeah, so she is main antagonist of this game. You cannot convince me otherwise.
She's going to come back. She's going to try to make me pay. So, with that being said,
That is it for this episode of Ace Attorney Justice for All. We went a lot longer than normal. I think it was worth it though. I had a lot of fun today. How about you guys? Now let's find a raid target. Yeah, there should be someone live. You're playing Ratchet and Clank. 1,000-Year Door. Oh. Oh yeah. Full disclosure, I put on the schedule that Sonic Frontiers is tomorrow. Sonic Frontiers absolutely is not tomorrow. That's a stand-in for something else. Yeah, no, you're good, Sonic. Truth be told, we probably should have ended after the first day. So I have a raid target in mind that I have never met before, but, never mind. They just ended. That's unfortunate. Looking. Okay, here it is. Never mind, they're not in English. Okay, so I cannot find a raid target that is that is not too inappropriate for what this stream was. So yeah, not really anyone. So remove this. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully just something really cool that just came out. Oh, that is Sonic related that I really want to play. And if that doesn't work out, we'll be playing Sonic Frontiers tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Bye. And remember to stay hydrated. Also, like, subscribe. It really does help out the channel. Shameless plug over. Bye.